Oh, I'm not muted. All right. As long as I'm not muted. Damn it. I was like coughing over here. Hi. Clear that throat. Yeah, I mean, there's something in it. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Happy Game Jam. Welcome in, Pagorli. Hello. DV9, thank you for the giant meat. Mike's on. Oh, I see. You were trying to warn me. You were trying to warn me and I wasn't looking. Sarian, am I saying that right? Welcome in. It's fine. My desk is like the wrong height. Hold on. Is that right? Carrot cake, please. Not the floor. The floor did nothing. Okay. Hey, Forgetful. Welcome in. Good morning to you. I'm assuming I'm audible because everyone heard me cough. So we're working on Jiggle Jam today. I'll just go ahead and start sharing my screen. Exclamation mark game is for my current game, so I'm gonna hide that for now. And we'll set up the jam theme. What is it? Jiggle Jam theme. It's a bit off. Is that what it is? I'm not even quite sure. Let me check. Gosh. Jams. My expectation for what we're going to get done today is that we're going to finish the game. Very presumptuous, I know. But something is a bit off. That's what it is. Something is a bit off. My plan is to work on the game tomorrow as well, finishing it today, and then just juice the hell out of it, basically. That's the plan. And I've already been working on juice. But for people that aren't aware of my concept, because how could you? I literally just started it. It's an endless runner, and you are a carrot. And I have to be careful with how often I use the word carrot, because that's my dog's name as well. And she will get rowdy for attention. But you're this guy, this little dude. The name is Hot Dog Man because it was a hot dog, but I changed it to a carrot. And you're going to be running through a field or like a farm field. And there's going to be collectibles. So this sunflower will like be a power up. A tuber vegetable. Yeah. Isn't it a root tuber or is that the same thing? Also, I'm eating some oomph carrot cake. Please don't. She just like started barking a little bit for no reason. But we can take a look at how it looks now. Also, I'm not using version control for this one because it's just a jam. I said that and now I'm instantly thinking, oh crap, I probably should. Let's take a look. Guess it is a root vegetable. So yeah, ooh, yeah, we gotta put some anti-aliasing on that. But this thing, it gets moved by the parent and everything well, and the carrot is actually just running in place. And then if you jump, he does like a little leg key thing. And he turns when he runs. And he moves left and right still when he's in the air, but a little slower. And I made him really floaty. Oh, I just realized I wasn't looking at the YouTube comments. If someone message, I'm eating a oomph. It's like a vegan meat. I'm just eating it with my fingers because I air fried it. It do be a carrot. Welcome realigned. Or real ignited. Wait. Real ignited? I'm confused by your name. But that's okay. Welcome in. Welcome Brainwide. Did you want some of the vegan chicken? It's pretty cute. I like the jiggle. I like how it works with his tendrily greens brain box. Also, thank you for the follow. Reignited. Sorry. Reignited. Thank you for the follow. I think it's cute with this little jump. But yeah. So as far as the game goes, there's gonna be things that you run into that hurt you and things that run into that revive you. And I think we'll just do like a health of 3, and if you get hit 3 times, you're out. Or maybe not. We're working in Godot. So, and we're working on the game jam, um, the Jiggle Jam that Covino, my buddy Covino, is hosting. And I think this should be on the second collision layer as well. Oh. No such input? Oh. Not Godot? What's wrong with Godot? It was. There were too many hot dogs on the market. I agree. Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome in, Cam. Welcome in, Cody. Thank you for the hydrate. And hi, Cam. No such input 0.375. It won't tell me which animation tree, but I'm pretty sure it's Hot Dog Man. It's a problem. Hmm. Never vibe well with Godot. I don't know. Well, I'm not gonna change. You can still hang out though. There's a lot of people here that don't use Godot. Hey Nor, welcome in. My day is going pretty well. I feel bad eating. I'm gonna put this away, I think, because I'm not gonna be able to eat this right now. I'll be right back. Give me a moment. I'm muted. I did the opposite. Oh my goodness. Clearly a model. I was saying I'm a coder, but I'm trying to learn modeling now. I just started practicing modeling a bit more and getting comfortable with Blender. Yeah, no, I forgot to unmute after I got up and came back. That's my B. It's my first it's my first ever stream, so it's not. It's not really. Um looks like oh no. Oh, stop it, you. Pro streamer confirmed. Yeah. Wanted to do a jiggle type game where you launch fruit into a giant jiggly jello. But I'm on that grind. What does that mean? Like you're too busy working? Or you're like in progress and you're gonna make it? Because you should make it. So I'm using GD script for Godot, which is a lot like Python. But I've also in the past used C#. It wasn't my favorite. But I know pretty much every programming language to a degree. So at least for now I'm using GD script. Oh. Sorry, I had a purge a spammer that had a hidden message from you all, but I could see it. So I don't really understand what this is coming from. Like I'm ending the animations at 0.375, should I not? Is that a bad time? It looks so rough. Why? Okay. Well, whatever. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Now I feel like I should do version control because I'm like getting nervous. I promised a big update on my main game by the end of next month. Oh. That's fair though. Like I've definitely missed jams before because I was like working on my main games. Oh. It's been a while since I've made a new. All right. Versioning. Not bad. Do you like some PYT? What's PYT? Oh, like Python? You do like Python? Carrot, can you please like calm down? She just she's just standing around me like puking now. My computer is doing the wait signal, which has me nervous. Oh, pretty young thing? Oh. I'm gonna close Blender for now. I don't think I need it, and I'm worried it's pulling on my processor. Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle. Welcome in, Auk. We're jiggling. Look at all that jiggling. Carrot Cake, come on. She just so desperately wants to make sure everyone knows that she's like puking under my desk right now. It's because she licks the floor. Expert bar, spawnable objects. Oh, uni forced you to for years? I mean, I don't know. I've never seen it, but I don't want this to be in a dictionary, actually. Let's just say sunflower. I don't even want to do this. I'm just nah, 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 nah. We're not gonna do it like this. We actually only have sunflowers right now, but that's okay. Do we have a limit? We should have a limit to the arena on the left, right? And I think visually it will exist, but I don't know what that is yet. I guess we'll just write it out for now. And then we can make it constant later. Upper limb X. Lower limb X. So we're just gonna write some like spawnable logic. So is carrot cake the carrot? You really got me to say it twice. No. I was honestly looking for a bok choy, but I didn't have a model for it. And I thought about trying to make a bok choy model, just like because I want to learn Blender anyway. But then I realized like that's gonna take the entire weekend probably. Did you decide how to work in the theme yet? My plan is to just have it be weird. And that's how the theme will fit. Something's a bit off will be, it's going to be weird. Wait, I missed something. I just trained 4 machine learning algorithms on a datasheet in order to predict whether someone is sick or not. Oh, your insurance doesn't cover this? Oh no. Making my own weird. I haven't seen any posts since your first one with just a picture of a Jello. So I don't know what your actual thing is yet. Maybe you've posted and I just didn't check yet today. Or like, I guess last night your time. Spawn object. An object var new object equals an object that instantiates add child new object and then we'll say new object dot position dot x is equal to randif in the range of lower limb to upper limb. It's just gonna be a lot of randoms. Making a jellofish? Oh my gosh, that sounds insane. I continuously forget about the existence of blue sky. I'm like on blue sky too much. What sort of projects has everyone made in the past then? Well, right now my main game is called Chicken Chasers, and that's my first commercial game. So that one's going on Steam. I mean, it's like on Steam, but it's gonna be released on Steam. But I just have like a buttload of itch games. Yuri, hello, welcome in. I think for most of us, it's been hobby games, but correct me if I'm wrong. Yes, that's the Chicken Chasers link. And there's actually a public playtest right now, so if you wanted to see what I have so far for it, you can play it for free. Just saying. Okay, so how do we want to do this? I guess we need to know like a probability. And it's got to be pretty low if this is running every frame. Or we could do like a cooldown. Instead of checking every frame, we could just say when we spawn our first sunflower, figure out what the timer is going to be from a random range, and then spawn our next, like, perpetually. What's the next big Steam game? I don't know. Redeem notifications are silent. Yeah, that's a good point. I didn't hear the redeem, I just saw it. And it looks like my webcam, something went wrong with like all my stuff. My webcam was feeding audio. So you might have been hearing me in doubles. Okay, I saw the thing make a noise, but I couldn't hear it. So let's see. I'm gonna check if it's going to the correct. Let's test it. Feel ridiculous. Oh, I maxed out on highs for myself. I'm too high. That one doesn't make. Hold on. I just wanna. Yeah, no, I mean it says the browser source is making a noise. I just can't hear it. Can you all hear it? Anyway, ba ba ba. Oh, what's your game idea? Sorry. Is there a recent picture of the scarf on Discord? No, there's not. Here, I can show it though. I've been working on it recently. I'm so behind. Sorry. So, backside. It's quite a bit longer. I'm not even like halfway through like the latest batch of redeems. I've got like 8 more colors to do at least. But it's so much of the same color. I just kept the same 3 balls of yarn near me. I'm so warm now. The first one made a noise. Okay. Okay, is it too loud now? Next big iHeart project. Is that actually what you're asking though, Cody? Betting a World War II themed visual novel, survival elements. Anyway, sorry, Yuri, I never answered your question. So the game is gonna be for the jam a endless runner, where your character is a root vegetable that is orange that I'm not gonna say the name of because I don't want my dog to like go off again. And it's got a lot of jiggly bits. And it's just gonna be really exaggerated and juicy and silly. And that's it. Like I can't hear it at all. That's the thing. So like if it's super loud, it just doesn't need to be. All right, we'll keep it lower. Like it's for me, I know, and I can't hear it. So like something's wrong. But I don't want everyone else to get blasted. Anyway, yeah, I like this idea of setting up the spawns on their own flows. So this just doesn't need this. Funk. Spawn sunflower. It's such dirty code when you're doing it for a jam, and like honestly, I'm okay with that. Spawn object. Oh, that time I did hear it. Thank you for the bit, DB9. How did I hear it that time? Priorities, I guess. I don't know. Maybe I can't hear it if it's my own. Thank you for the 99 bits, DB9. I'm gonna say, oh wait, get. Do I want to do it this way or? Yeah, I do. Get tree. Create timer. Var runtime is random range. I don't know. 3 and 6. Create timer. This. Timeout. And then we call ourselves again. All right. So this should just randomly spawn sunflowers every 3 to 6 seconds. We'll see. And they don't do anything yet. Oh, they're all on the ground, I see. Oh gosh, they move so fast. Maybe they need to be bigger to be visible. They're just not here. Okay. Oh, and these are 0. Mm-hmm. So I'll do -5 to 5. I think we need variety in the Y direction as well. Yeah, and I just want to scale up the sunflower. Like if we added it. Yeah, that's tiny compared to him. It should be a minimum height, I would say, of, we'll say 0.5. 5 is way too high. I guess if he jumps. So we'll say 0.5 to 5. But also I just think this needs to scale up. Like if we're out here. There's just so much to do, but it'll all get done eventually. Sure. Is it not gonna spawn anymore? It seems like it's not spawning anymore. Hey, Kobe, welcome in. Okay, we've spawned our first sunflower. And now we've spawned another one. Oh. I should have. Okay, I guess let's just in case, new object dot position dot z is 0. Okay, there were two. They were at the same spot though, which is very odd. Makes me think that this duplicate. Is there some setting I'm missing here? That's insane. Why would that? Hmm. Okay, so let's attach a script to this. I don't know what's going on there, but we're just gonna make it so you can actually collect the sunflowers. If I'm area entered. So if body is character body 3D, then we know it's the player because it's only the one player character body. We need to have a tracker for how many sunflowers we collected, and then queue free. How's Coda today? He's been asleep for a big chunk of the day today, unfortunately. We had a really good talk, like super early in the morning, and then we went to go for a long walk, but then he had to tap out because he wasn't feeling good. And then I just like brought him home, and then he went to sleep, and I went out again by myself. So a little poopy. Sucks. But yeah, he expected to be up later today for the stream though. He was talking about taking Carrot to that special fun place that I'm not going to say the name of. I do too. I I get it though. He's been having like pretty bad stomach issues. Um just like acidity. And he's actually just like made a point of stopping exercise because it seems like his stomach acid gets worse when he exercises. I'm gonna make a global. Um, yeah, whatever. Game logic. Uh, game manager. Globals. And then we'll say coin count is going to start as 0. Be an int. I actually wanted to make a clicker game. I just didn't want to be like doing something too close to what Covino like just already does as his main project. And coin. Why am I calling them coins? Oh my god. Sunflower account. That's sunflower. I don't need to do it like this. I need a signal. I feel like I'm being very dumb today. You'll be adding chickens next. What? Oh, because coins, right? That's probably why I said coins. I think there's just like so much to do. Um, and it's such like a wide swath of things I could be working on that I'm like having a hard time being like, do this. A child. Oh, no, 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 no. So this needs to be in its own world, the transparent background. And then we have the sunflower. Let me see. It should be visible. Okay, it is visible. It's black. I made the character for the jam, and I don't know what to do now. Just gonna experiment and see what works with it, I guess. That's basically what I did. Um, I just like made a character on Thursday because I was like looking through my assets and like hot dog is kind of funny, but then it was like there was other hot dogs, and it just felt like too much hot dogs at that point. So now it's carrot. But yeah, just like experimenting with stuff. My strat is to start with a toy and make that feel fun, then figure out how to add in obstacles goals that feel good. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. I I feel like I'm doing that in that I got like the running to be like silly and uh why is this so weird? Why is it so dark? It's like not even. That's odd. I feel like nothing's working quite right now. All right. Sunflower count. I'm gonna attach a script for this, and then I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to restart the engine because I think something's funky with it. Okay, so game manager dot sunflower count change dot connect update text. Func update text. We are sending a value, so we'll just say text is value dot string. Strong because I'm just doing everything wrong right now. All right. Could be fun to play with the sense of scale. I agree with that. Okay, just ignore the giant black thing on the screen. I forgot to game manager dot sunflower count plus equals 1. I don't understand why this is here. Yeah, it's definitely this. Do I usually not? Mm-mm. Yeah, I just noticed it's not letting me. Oh no, silly. Okay, texture rect. Oh my gosh, I am ridiculous. Uh, this. Not a sub viewport container, a texture rect. That's a lot better. And then we can make this closer. It will spin around. It's really bothering me that there's no light. Oh, put the cam on the heels of fugitive carrot and angle it up some giant sunflowers. Actually, that was gonna be the plan was to have like dirt rows here and then like giant sunflowers, um, like a giant farm. So you're like small. You're not like human size. That's funny that you say that. So much changed. I don't know. I'm really just doing git commits to be like, it still works at this point. For the love of God, in case like something happens to it. Uh, Yeah. Times of a silly goose. Yes, thank you. No such input. So crazy. Yeah, it spawned the second one in the same spot as the first. I wonder. Is this moving? It is. You shouldn't be moving. Your children should be moving. Oh my no. Oh no, Lord. Fuck. Oh, sorry. Okay, for anyone that's like, what did she just see that upset her like that? For every child, I am changing the position of the parent. I meant to, for each child, change the position of the child so that the children get pushed into the despawn area and then the parent stays put so I don't have to worry about giant numbers. Um, so it's just like the more kids it had, the faster it went backwards for no reason. Hey Dustin, welcome in. I think we'll have a better shot this time. I was wondering, like, why is that like that? Uh, it's not counting. I want it to count. Are they all too high? I want to go forward and I can't. Because that's how the game works. Oh, okay. Maybe they were too high. I've never done that before. No, never. I feel like I do that all the time where I get children and then I just do something to the parent. Like, there was an issue in like the Chicken Chasers game. Oh, is it not noticing the bones I put on the... Okay. So the collision shape, if it's not counting the skeleton, the physical skeleton, it's very small. Yeah, there was an issue in Chicken Chasers where the respawn thing for the multiplayer part would just stop working. And I couldn't figure out why, and it was because I had accidentally said if something falls into the respawn area that's not one of the players, queue free, but like it queue frees the respawn area, not the thing that fell into it. And the issue started when I added chickens, and they'd fall off the end, and then it would break everything. The more kids you have, the more you run. Rings true. Does it? I feel like I'd get slowed down. Never done that. Yeah. Baby carrot. um. Okay, so some interesting discoveries. It's super fucking hard to see what the sunflowers are doing, where they are in the world. I wonder what we can realistically do about that without having a drop shadow. Or do we just need a drop shadow? Or maybe the sunflower should always spawn at the same height. We could do that. Um, yeah. Yeah, we could spawn the sunflowers always at the same height. And the things to avoid, maybe, okay, I have an idea. I mean, it does have a stock. It's just not detecting it. But I'm thinking what if there is nothing that hurts you if you run into it, but rather anything that knocks into you you lose because you got like stopped. But if you jump on something, like if you jump on a crate and then keep going forward, that's fine. You just can't get hit. You can't run directly into the crate because that would stop you. And you're like running for your life because you're a carrot in a farm. Floppy sunflower stalks everywhere. Yeah, the stalk would give the player a clue of how high it is. Oh, the sunflower has a stalk. I see. I thought you meant the vegetable character does. No, I like purposely removed the stalk from the sunflower because I thought like it should look more like a coin, not like a plant. But no, that's a good point. It would make it easier to see where it is compared to the ground. So maybe that's something we should re-add. And by re-add, I mean redo, because I would have to redo it, but that's okay. Are we making Crash Bandicoot? I don't know. I don't know enough about that game to say. What I could do is have the sunflowers height. Really, just like in general, I think the Endless Arenas spawner should not change the Y. It should only change the X, and then the specific object can change its Y when it's spawned if it has a variance. So in the case of the sunflower, we can just say on ready position dot x is randef range from 0.5 to 5, or yeah, 5. That's fine. And then we will make the hot dog man character much taller, and that's not a big deal. Oh, that's too much taller. It's got to be close enough. It's also very narrow. Let's try and be generous. And if we're not going to use... Let's also touch the ground. If we're not going to use the physical bones, if it doesn't work the way I thought it did, then I'll take it out. Hey, Marble Reed, welcome in. Oh, we're getting rated by Code Rad Games? Welcome in, Code Rad. How was your stream? What about a giant fully 3D animated photorealistic combine harvester chasing you from the bottom of the screen? I could actually do that. That's really funny. I have something like that in my asset pack. How's it going? It's going good. I'm a little dumb today. And so everything's a little harder. I don't know what happened, but we're doing the Jiggle Jam and I'm making an endless runner. I can show it off really quick. Nice carrot. Thank you. I'm trying not to say the C word because it's also my dog's name and she's just like the biggest pain in my butt. I think having an actual ground mesh might also help with our height prediction. I think just because this is like see-through makes it harder. But we're collecting sunflowers and we're avoiding things that kill us just endlessly. But yeah, how was your stream, Code Rad? What did you get up to? How was your day? Oh. I join. Sorry. I don't know why I had such a hard time reading that. I'm trying to do the endless run, and I shouldn't, because there's no consequences yet. Thank you for the follow. Also, welcome in. It's very juggly, carrot. Jiggly, yeah. It's for Jiggle Jam, so we have to have some jiggle elements. I and J are close letters. That's true. Code Red, thank you for the follow. Also, just a heads up, there are ads in 5 minutes, and I am going to run to the restroom when that comes up. You could get so many jam votes by putting in a memoriam at the end. Oh my god, that's terrible. That's evil and really funny. No, I don't think I'll do that. I've been working on adding unique armor drops to the game. Do you have any screenshots or anything you can show? Do you have a Blue Sky post? You should. It's Screenshot Saturday now. Unique armor drops. So is the idea that like they're already in the game, but you just added ways for them to spawn, or did you make everything? Rogue Blight. There's a Steam page. Nice. Oh, wow. Voice acting. That's awesome. This looks incredible. Did you do the art for this? You can't hear it. You really can't? Okay. Commission the art. Yeah, it's beautiful. I don't know why there's no sound, but that's really strange. Like, I didn't change anything. Sarah, welcome in. Because it's very loud on my end. Wait a second. Were you all hearing my game music earlier? Or no? Have I just had... Oh no. I've had music playing the whole time too, and no one said anything.
You defy fate.
Okay, you must hear that now.
Or surrender to the blight.
So sorry about that.
You fought countless battles. Across this cursed land.
So, do you have different languages for the trailer? Or is it all English? Oh my god.
Growing more powerful with each attempt.
I can upgrade anything you desire.
Will you defy fate? Or surrender to the blight?
It's kind of spooky. Okay. Roguelite is a Souls-like roguelite combat-focused RPG. Fight your way through ever-changing maps, customize your playstyle based on what you find, meet other struggling heroes. Wait, what does that mean? Like NPCs? Death will be punishing, but you'll get stronger with every journey. Are you up for the challenge? That is awesome. Spooky Games Unite. I don't get the taste for spooky. It scares me. And I'm a baby. I need cozy things. This one's so creepy with all the faces. This guy's kind of freaky too. He's not trying to be, but and the wasps thing. Yeah, I have done localization for my game for Chicken Chasers, and it's interesting because you can see how many people from the other like parts of the world are wishlisting it, which is really interesting. Even visiting it, you can see that. Yeah, you should you should too. Yeah, this game doesn't look like other things you played in the past. That's fair. I the battling is and the spooky is not really my forte, but it looks really nice. Like the art looks incredible, and the tree looks really complicated. And I this is like the progression. I get that, and then there was also a skill tree. This looks like something my husband would play, honestly. 90% of people playing demo were not English speaking. That's awesome. Oh, we're in ads. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I will BRB. Alright. I guess we're still technically in ads. I'm having crazy temperature swings today. And I'm like, I woke up this morning with the sore throat too. And everyone at my work is getting sick. And like everyone at the world seems to be getting sick. And I'm like really hoping I'm not sick, because I don't like getting sick. But I'm both freezing and sweaty right now. So I'm like, that's not a good sign. Goat jam. That's interesting. Do you have a Steam page for your game? Yes. If you do !game, you can get the link for Chicken Chasers. But what I'm working on right now is just a game jam. So, yeah, I can say for Chicken Chasers, I just got a new trailer up. I always use we, even though I'm a solo dev. New trailer, new screenshots. So this is my game. It's a casual action rage game where you ride a pogo stick and collect coins off of chickens, and just, it's weird and it's silly. And there's a leaderboard, and then there's, yeah, different levels. And the royal we welcome in Medusa. So true. Colds wash over cube farms and waves. I switched to vegan in 2008. Never got sick again. I'm vegan and I get sick all the time. Wishlisted, thank you. Oh, this is way too loud. Your art style is so cohesive. Thank you. I'm trying. I have to do something more with the snow level to make it more cohesive. And then this is the multiplayer I've been experimenting with. I just threw it at the end of the trailer to kind of tease, even though that's like not decorated at all. Very rough. The fans are helping. Great work, team. Wait, what? Did I miss something? Royalty always refers to themselves as we, so it fits your aesthetic. Thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah, doing the art style cohesive. It helps. I'm using asset packs that are all Cincy, and I made some really firm rules about the visuals very early on. So like, the shadows only exist as drop shadows for the most part. So it's like a drop shadow on the corn. Very limited. Should have ended with Your Highness. You should have. I was watching 90s commercials. I forgot how brutal they were. Oh. Lots of whole fresh plants vegan. Many salads. Oh, like a raw vegan almost. Yeah, I don't eat a lot of fresh plants compared to like what I would like, but I do eat a lot of plants in general, like vegetables. Who ordered a quarter pounder? I don't know, but does she come with fries? Wait, I don't get it. I don't get it. Explain it. Wait, you can't go make dinner. Oh wait, sorry. I thought you were Marble Wreath again. Marble Wreath, explain your joke. Have a good dinner, Coderad. Thank you so much for the raid. I really like that design approach, establishing a set of rules that everything will abide by. Yeah, although I definitely had to add some things later on because I was getting a lot of criticism. So like saying like originally everything was just flat and like we didn't have these little decorations. Oop. It all just looked like this basically without even the stumps. And then I was like, if I want it to look nice, let's explore maximalism, but not through textures, through meshes, because I didn't want a lot of textures in my game. I wanted it to feel really simple and just bright. So yeah, that's how we got here. Yeah. Thank you for the compliments. Someone who's big boned, but a quarter pounder? But a quarter pounder is a small amount of weight. Marble Wreath, are you not from the US? A pound is like very low. So a quarter pound would be like a fetus sized woman. I'm so confused. Oh well. I accept my confusion. It's cute when I'm confused. It was supposed to be like, it's cute when I do it, but I totally said it weird. Fixed spawning. And sunflower collisions. I forgot to put the music back on. Okay, so what we need now is the despawn zone. So let's attach a script. Let's take out all this. Okay, body entered and area entered, because we have areas as well. Everything's just gonna get Q-freed. We don't want anything going back forever. Put a booty on that carrot, give it physics. You know, I was thinking about that. I was thinking about giving physics to this part in the front, actually, and making it more like a little different, but I thought it'd be funny. But yeah, we could definitely give it some buns. That could be really funny. Exactly. You know you want it? Yeah. I think we could definitely play with that. That'd be funny. I also want to give it a face. I was thinking about doing like anime, just like cartoon face on top of it. Just like as a flat thing. We're only gonna see its face in rare moments, but it'd be nice to have. All right, so I think this is pretty solid. So we need to do something similar for the anti things, and the only thing that really exists is the sunflower. So we got to bring in some more stuff. Imagine image plane anime faces are the best. I agree. I think they're so cute, and it's so easy to be expressive with them. And like, he has no expression right now. Although I made his run way more extra than it originally was. I don't know if people saw the video from when he was Hot Dog Man. This? Or yeah. You see how he's like running and he's just like this, like just side to side. I made it more like a full swing so it looks sillier. I'm proud of that. Anyway, just showing off now. Okay, so let's bring in some more art. So I think a crate could be a good way for like the ground thing. And there's like a decent crate I've used from this pack before. And then it'd be interesting if there's something above to avoid as well. Also, I wanted to do tilled ground. Dirt skirt, I think it was called. Dirt rose skirt. And then we could do some fencing. That could be an interesting way to create a boundary and visual appeal. I don't know what these are. What's the difference? Wood round and where are you hiding? Okay. Maybe a crate doesn't make sense for this, and we should have things that are smaller. to jump over. And honestly, nope. I want the plant versions of things. Isn't there like a corn plant? Like, isn't that what I used before? I don't know where anything is anymore. Yeah, there's a corn plant. And then sunflower. Okay. So, okay, we just need to make like a bunch of everything. Why would this come with an animation? Yeah, I think this is going to be a really good way to like show movement. And we can just make it as wide as the character can go. Like 4 scale maybe. Or should this be on the sides and like the middle would just be ground? Maybe that makes more sense. Yeah, okay. Side scroll. I know I should just like accept that this isn't gonna be optimized. It's a jam game, but it bothers me. Okay, so scale 4. Okay, so it's really just like how perfect you want it to look. We want it the least perfect. We want character. My game will sadly be hella unoptimized. It will run in browser though, and I'll add a disable shadows option. Ooh, that's a good idea. I don't have disable shadows. I was gonna add filtering even, like post-processing, if I can, if it will let me in a browser game. I really hope it will. That looks pretty good. Yeah, it does help with stopping premature optimization. That's a good point. Turn on MSA times 2 for now. I'm like tempted to do times 8 because I mean I want it to look good more than I care if it like runs good. Do I want to just nah, couldn't possibly. Oh, these are like going into the ground. I guess that's fine though. Alright, and then I actually want to make a duplicate of this, but I'm gonna finish. I might bake lights. I'll see if I have time. Should we do something smart? That's as much as I will explain. Corn start. Use colors. I can't just point to one. That's unfortunate. Okay. I know what to do. Corn stock. Hey, Diedrich, welcome in. This got my attention while scrolling around. Well, welcome. We're making a jam entry right now. Hey, Code Matt, welcome. Sorry, I missed you as well. Hypothetically, do you think it would be legal replace the carrot's face with an extreme close-up of famous stand-up comedian and actor Carrot Top? I mean, I think it's okay. No, this is an endless runner that's set in a farm. So like we got our guy here and he's just running for his life through an endless running field. And we're just making something that will scroll along the side and look interesting right now. I want 30. I don't know if, target surface, this, source. What? But I said it here. Scale should be 4. okay. Fine. I like your asset. It looks really good and natural. Thank you. This is Cinti Packs. So you can't take credit for the execution, only the assembly. Or opposite? What did I just do? There we go. Yeah, I can't take credit for the assets itself, but I brought them together. This is what I'm trying to say. There we go. 30 is too much, I think. Okay. This is a start. I feel like they don't recognize how big they are. Can I set that? What? I don't know. If I have somehow control over setting the spacing. I'm building a gardening app. That's why I'm browsing around. That's awesome. So not like a game, but just like for real gardens. It's really cool. Oh. I guess that's okay. Do you think this would be overwhelming if you were the size of a carrot? I feel like it's a lot. Oh my gosh. Oh well. Hello, Aspavera. Welcome in. Interesting name though. For the jam or for me? Because it's a jam where we have to use the jiggle bone. That's why it's jiggle jam. I'm gonna rotate these. Every other one. Just make them look a little different. Oop. Oop. Maybe what I should do instead is just make this wider. Oh my gosh. That's so many. Okay, that's a bit better. It's more random for sure. But at this stage, looking like a game texture to make it the app a bit more fun. Oh, that's nice. Were you gonna add the jiggle mechanics? Oh, we already have jiggle mechanics on our main character. It's got the floppies. The floppies. And he just runs. And that's his whole deal. But I want to see, how big is this? I think it was 20. So if we set... maybe just like different logic for this one. Actually, maybe we should just keep this to like enemy things, or, like things of interest. Looks awesome, thank you. Let's I don't know what I'm gonna do for this. Is this like woodwork? Let's just do it here. I don't want to spend so much time on this. Fun. Spawn. Horn. Sides. So this one's gonna just be a little different. New side is this. Instantiate, and then we're going to say new side dot position dot x is going to equal 5. For I in 2. Oh, Daedric, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This times I. Thank you for the anonymous gift. Anonymous gifter. Marble Wraith. Marble, if you can hear me, you have twerking emote. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Crazy Stewie. Welcome in. And a stretch break. Excellent. Love your work in Godot. You're a great inspiration for me. Wish you the best of luck in the jam. Thank you so much. Thank you for popping in. Okay, stretch break. Yes. Want more water. I'm gonna finish up this thought and then we'll stretch break. Add child. New side. Maybe I don't want to do this on both sides. Let's just say 5. Await. New side. Dot. Oh. And Aspera, thank you for the follow as well. I could just make a timer for this. That feels really lazy, but... Get tree. Create timer. I guess it's scroll speed times, or no, it's the distance divided by scroll speed. So 20 over 15 would be what, 1.3? Ugh, that's an awful number. 4 over 3. Yeah, 1.3. Timeout, and then we'll say sleep. And call that on start. So it's gonna look weird because it's gonna spawn and that's gonna... You can type in the math, select it, press Control Shift E to evaluate in place. Oh wow, I didn't know that. That's very cool. How Godot's? Godot's good. We're doing Game Jam this weekend. We're doing the Jiggle Jam. For Division, make sure at least one of the operands is a float though. Okay. I didn't know you could do that. So yeah, it looks stupid that it starts so late, but we can fix that. I just wanted to see if the fences line up. Can't stop me, because there's no wall yet. 5 seems very close, though. But I like how this is looking. Although, there's no corn on these stalks. I'm just now noticing that. It's not fully grown yet, and it's just green. But maybe that's okay. It makes it look different than chicken chasers, at least. But these do look like they're going well. That's good. It's like in time, the gap's gonna grow. Or shrink. I don't remember which way it's going. Maybe that's like here would be best. We can experiment with it, and then we can make the range for the spawner just change to fit. Is this making anyone else nauseous to have it like just going like that? Ugh. Is the camera centered? I guess it is. Alright. Topic is something that's a bit off. I see. Seems fun. Thank you. Alright, stretch break time. Stretch break. And yeah, I'm gonna mute myself because no one needs to hear my bones cracking. And I assume you're all stretching as well. She likes being part of it. She started it. She was just like, oh, we're stretching. And came over and started stretching. It was nice. That's okay. It's cute when she does it. Welcome in, Coda. All right. Good stretch. That was really nice. My brain feels a little more online as well. Ooh, ramen sounds good. Everything sounds good. Hey, are we not getting the weird animation error anymore? That's awesome. I didn't even do anything. It just stopped. It just stopped complaining. It got used to like nothing getting done about it, I guess. So I'm like, we're really doing this fast and dirty. So don't judge me. So right now we're putting it at 5. That's not enough. This would make more sense. That's a 12. I told you all you're not gonna like this. I warned you, didn't I? What did I say would happen? I said, you're not gonna like this. Now look at you. You don't like it. I don't know how many of these I actually need. I guess I can just set the spawn point based off of this. Oof, that's far back though. I don't love that. Let's just do 10. Put this one starting at oh, that's actually very close. 2 off. Right. Now this should be on the money. Yes. Okay, perfect. Actually, we need one less, I guess. Because this is going to instantly spawn here. Alright, let's run it and see if there's a gap. Oh. Oh, you can like see it. That kind of sucks. So we should move it farther back. And like a lot of these are going to get queue freed as soon as the game starts. Because they're running towards a world boundary that will delete anything that goes past it. So I'm not concerned about having too many on start. I'm concerned about having too few and being able to see the end. Because that kind of sucks. I queue free them and then respawn new ones. Cycling it back to the start would be clever. That would be clever. But yeah, at the moment at least, that's not what I'm doing. You know what? I was actually thinking the same thing about having a curved planet. That's a good idea, Cody. But then I'd have to have everything constantly following the curve of the Earth for like the new stuff to get spawned, which I wasn't really a huge fan of. But yeah, I could definitely just do it that way. The reason I wanted them going back is I wanted the camera to start here. I wanted it to like come out here and then zoom into the guy and he's like and then it like curves around, orbits around him, and like he's already running at this point, and then you're driving him. And that's like the start of the game. You can do that relatively easily on a cylinder by changing the rotation around the axis of the cylinder instead of the C position. Changing the rotation around the axis of the cylinder. Yeah, I guess. That would be good. And then you wouldn't have to reset. It would just loop. It would have to be a pretty big cylinder though, right? Oh. Keep doing that. Coda, I'm being kind of dumb today. That's like my thing. It's the new thing we're doing. I guess I'd need it to be like 40 across. Or more. No, too much. Okay. Today I'm gonna be extra dumb. Yay! I helped. Okay. Well, if I'm still gonna spawn and despawn, why would I use a cylinder? You're already doing it, DB9. I'm just kidding. No. Other option is angle cam so the horizon isn't visible. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking about doing. Yeah, I'm not concerned about where the camera's at seeing it. I thought we were doing this for performance reasons. No, I was gonna tilt the camera so you can't see it. Because it can just be like... Funk. I think my snap is too much. Oh, no, that's actually pretty small. I really think, like, just in general, this should start farther back, and then it'll be fine. Because, yeah, let's just see now. I feel like that's far enough away you wouldn't notice. And then this can just come forward. Oh. Oh, the world boundaries are backwards. Oops. Oh, that one is 90. What happened here? Oh, now they're both backwards? Science. Yeah. I mean, the horizon's still just too far. And we're too close to the guy now. We can't even see what he's doing. I want to see the ground plane. I think that's going to add a lot as well. Oh. Oh my god, come on. There's nothing in between them. Like, we need to see enough ahead to be able to plan for it. It's hard to find a good balance. The face is filled in the gizmo as the front face. Yeah, I don't know why I was like just being weird about it. Hey Grape, welcome back. Hello. Sorry everyone, I'm hogging the brain cell. Cody! if you're tilting the camera so you can't see that far ahead, you should get pretty good performance. Yeah. It's just, I guess that's probably enough for an endless runner. And then, yeah, we can move this way up. Or down. Yeah, that's good. It doesn't need to be so big. Like I made it. Oops. Okay. Cool. That's much better. And then we can move this up. And these actually don't need to be nearly as populated now. Let's take a look. I guess they kind of do. Yeah, you can see past it, which sucks. So... Oh, that's really low. It's like the least we can do. These are all like sunk into the ground now. I guess, yeah, that's why it was so hard to tell before, because the ground was see-through. So we need the sunflower to spawn much taller. Like 1.5. Why is it still so low? Oh my gosh, I was setting the wrong. Okay. Errors or new ones are back. Dark green plain back there would sell the illusion. I agree. I think that's all we need. Oops. Oh, they do have little shadows, but they're not in the right spot. We can probably live with that though. And there's no texture on the ground because then you'd be able to see that the ground's not moving. But maybe we should do like a whole slice across for this so that we do get more texture. I love his little run. Yeah, okay. We got some things to try. So if we add a mesh back here. So yeah, I've been learning Blender lately. Like, since yesterday. Lately. And I'm having an issue, and I can like look this up, and I will look this up. I'm just talking about it, making conversation. So don't be upset that I didn't look it up already. But I'm having this issue where when I want to focus on something that's maybe not dead center, I can't really get it to focus. And I just love when you push F in Godot, it just jumps to the thing, and then you can zoom in. I was doing the donut tutorial, and it was like teeny tiny things. And it was like, I can't see any of this. Some gradual acceleration / friction on the left right might enhance the floppy feel. I'm not sure what you mean on the left right. Oh, like in the movement. Numpad del. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, I don't understand DB9 what the errors are at, but the collision body thing doesn't surprise me. The world boundaries, it doesn't like when they intersect. But in this case, I don't care. Yeah, I don't care. So what I'm thinking is, since I know how far away this is going to be, I can literally just... And then green backing. All right, let's see. Okay, so we're getting right up on the side. In this one, there was a bit of a gap. So maybe 24 instead of 26. So the reason I'm not copying over the corner is because I want different plants on this side. That's still not quite it. So I actually, for Chicken Chasers, I'm going to be doing something kind of interesting for the next weekend's stream. I have to, like, wait until I can get it, like, approved by Steam. But basically, I'm going to be making a server as a practice. I'm going to make a Steam server on a different, just like a blank game project. And figure out how to like set it up with Steam, and then I'm going to try doing, well, I'm going to see how it works, and then potentially I'm going to change Chicken Chasers multiplayer to be server based instead of peer-to-peer to like fix the issues I was seeing with I wish I had like more of a dash, because I feel like it takes a long time to run across this whole thing. Maybe, yeah, maybe I should just be a little faster. But I feel like the speed lines up well with the animations. Should we put like a harvester down here? We can absolutely have like a spinning harvester at the bottom of the screen. That could be funny. Did I just talk all the way through ads? I'm sorry. Oh. And this will just be like an art thing. It won't do much. I really just need a very small portion of it. Not like the truck. Probably the reel? Yeah. Oh, I can't just delete. Okay. Oof. I would not want to be chased by this thing. All right, but then the fence, this wouldn't really make sense at this scale. Yeah, I think the Doom is funnier. That's like my argument, but yeah, it doesn't make sense that this would pass through this. But it's much less joyful. God, it's so funny to me though. I feel bad. What does it look like to the camera? Yeah, that's hilarious. And then we can make it rotate. I mean, actually, let's just use this one. Oh, I can't use anything with this. We'll just try it, and if it's too much, if it's scary, we'll take it out. Oops. Would it be going backwards though? I think so. So it should go from here to like negative 360. And then let's start automatically. And I think we can probably do 1.5. That's so scary. It's a little hard to see when it's moving so fast. Maybe we'll slide it back a little bit. Hey, Josh C. Copper, welcome in. Or Cooper, I'm sorry. You got a lot of letters there. It's tricky. I mean, it'll be constantly at this distance, and then if you get knocked... if the combine get closer, if you miss pickups and moves away as you pick up items. Game ends when you get minced. You grinder chasing you. I was thinking it would literally just be like you play until you die, and like your score is how many sunflowers you got in that time, which is like an approximate measure of the time in game. Oh god. Oh god. Do we want a social credit score on our stream? What does that mean? Social credit. Oh, funny boy points? But you use those to get delightful perks. I feel like it doesn't make sense with how floaty he gets that he wouldn't have gotten snatched up by now. Because I have his speed slow down when he's in the air. I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna click that link. Got the idea from another streamer. Like there's a built-in credit system already that's like a perk of affiliate. And even without affiliate, you get that. There's like a sun glare that keeps hitting my monitor and making me think something's happening on the screen that isn't. It'll be like one of those mobile game ads where you need to choose your power up by going left, right. I mean, this is just for Game Jam. Nothing so complicated. Also, welcome in, Kent. But yeah, I don't know if I like the Reaper. I feel like it's hard to look at the screen. But it's a funny idea, but not for this. But that's why we try things. And yeah, it would make this kind of like silly to have. And I like this, so. Run for your life, baby carrot. Just need some dirt particles and screen shake. No, I have motion sickness, and that was like starting to like be a problem looking at it. So it's not for a game that I would make. Like we'll just have a playful romp. Maybe there could be like a bunny chasing, actually. That would be a funny little way to do it. But Josh, that's literally the same thing as what funny boy points are, which is already like the built-in for Twitch. Like you're just describing like a Twitch feature. And like Streamlabs also records that data, so like there's like a secret point system in my streams too. Because I didn't disable it when I went affiliate. It's also based on chatting, not just watch time. I'm gonna make the collision shape for the suns really big, because I feel like I need more generosity in this. Alright, let's do basically the same thing, but we'll change the mesh, I guess? Unique. Oh, I have to. Oh. What happened? Oh, it's tiny. Oh. It's tiny. I see. I love sunflowers so much. They're like the best flower. Alright, we're gonna make this unique. Quick blow at this. Ooh, that looks nice. Okay. And then since this is already unique, we can now say that the source mesh sunflower scales 6. Get like 60 of them. $60 is like not enough. It's too bad because they're very, there's like usually a lot of them. And I assume doing multi-mesh makes them less expensive. But I'm not sure how much that's the case. I don't want such random rotation. I want them all to be facing relatively towards me. So maybe I just gotta rotate this. Okay. Okay. Like, I don't want to see the backs of the flowers. What the heck? Okay, that's a little better. All right, that's a little better. Trying to trick you into making a spooky game? Who is? Me. Oh, with the harvester. That strawberry farm has you pick sunflowers too? The strawberry farm. I don't remember this reference. Also, did the sun get brighter on this guy? Because it seems like really bright now. Are there two suns in the scene? This is like exactly the angle I want. This is so perfect. Yeah, the sky looks really bright. Discord pics. Oh. Did you DM them to me? Oh, that's Pagorli. Oh no, Pagorli. That looks exactly like me, other than the eye thing. That's amazing. Wow. My interaction system wasn't working. Finally fixed it. It was Jolt physics setting. Oh. Oh, and Bon Appetit. Oh, that's right. Okay, I was looking at Cozy. I was like, I'm not seeing strawberries. Ooh, yeah. That's right. The jam pictures. Oh. The other kind of jam. What's your game now? This is a game for a game jam this weekend. This is... I don't actually have a name for it yet. Running Carrot Man? I don't know. Yeah, in the foodie channel. Areas detect static bodies. Oh, I've seen that before. Yeah, actually. Oh, I wonder if that's happening in mine. Now I gotta check. My game is looking epic. Thank you. If I go and look at remote, I don't know if the despawner is actually despawning. I haven't checked. I just assumed it was. But like, if this just keeps growing, then we can say it's not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Are these becoming empty? Yeah. Oh, that's... Actually, these aren't static bodies, so it's just not detecting them at all. Change type. These weren't ever getting despawned. Oops. Good shout. I know that's not what you meant. But it helped, so that's good. And I'll just put it over here because we're never gonna run into it. It's just so that oh wait, is that gonna I need to put this on a different collision layer or it's gonna get shoved by the world boundaries. But yeah, there's like a weird detection thing. I know exactly what you're talking about. I've seen this before too. It's the... Maybe that was actually an old version. Are you on the latest? You just... It's an endless runner. So you just move left and right and you can jump. And right now there's nothing going on in it. It's something I still have to set up. Oh. Are these... Okay. The goal of the game is just to get as many sunflowers as you can. Yeah, this isn't... But right now it's just like... Oh, wait. That was the sunflower, I'm guessing. Yeah, my area... My collision shapes aren't getting detected either. I didn't even notice because I was just assuming it was working. Thank you for the shout, Kobe. And Manel Melee, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm sorry, I struggled with your name a little bit. Where's the physics settings? Oh. I could have probably just changed the default gravity. I guess I'm on Jolt, maybe. Let's see. Static bodies don't get pushed. You can use the camera override thing to check. I don't know what you mean, Crazy Stewie. It feels like there's a lot of space between the camera and the carrot. Yeah. No, not for the Combine test. We moved it forward because we were trying to see if we could angle it in a way where we don't see the horizon line. And I like it better this way. I think it's more what I pictured because I wanted it to just feel like you can see ahead of you, but not too far. So why? Oh, I didn't have the breakpoint on anymore. I was like, why isn't this happening still? No, still not. That sucks. Well, I mean, we can just make it a rigid body and then freeze it. I'm not sure why it's doing that. Deactivation. Freeze. So it's basically a static body. And then, yeah, we don't have many things that are static bodies. But yeah, mine wasn't detecting them either, so that I really appreciate you mentioning that. Yes. While the game is running, you can click the 3D and the camera icon on the toolbar above the game. Move the in-game camera around. Oh, just like to see if it's getting despawned? I mean, I can see that it's not. I'm just confused. I feel like there was like a inverse issue that I ran into before, if that makes sense. What am I thinking of? That's really strange, though. I think something obvious is happening and I'm just in a dumb mood. I'm making an endless runner cam. Yeah, happy something was said. I would have not have noticed that and then been like, why is the performance so bad? Loving the field of sunflowers. Yeah, me too. It's definitely more inviting than the corn. Maybe it's because it's a world boundary. It might just not like that shape. It seemed like it was working for the sunflower, but I didn't check properly. Oh, is this gonna experience physics now? I don't really want that. Oh, well, I said it's a freeze. Oh, these are in the wrong spot. I didn't fix them when I scaled. Okay, so now it works. Once. What? Oh my god. Oh. It deleted the ground and then it just stopped. What did I even change? I just like disabled and really enabled monitoring, I guess. If body dot get parent is equal to spawn zone. I was like, wow, that was quick, and then it's just not anymore. And then I was confused why everything was like falling away. Oh. Oh. I don't understand how this is supposed to work. Does it have to be embedded? Oh, okay, I see. Oh no. Starting to have some ideas. I think I might go for an escape room type thing. That's cool. I was AFK, but heard the classic I heard. Oh, from the other room. Silly Goose counter need updating. Maybe. Yeah. I deleted the ground. Does that count as a silly goose moment? Yeah, it's just like that's cool that you get to just see that. Oh, I'm looking at the local, that's why. The ground you added, like the ground collision that keeps you from falling, and I was like, the carrot just keeps getting smaller and smaller, and I don't know why. I don't know what's happening. Kind of like now the silly goose counter doesn't reset. Keeping a global tally, yeah. I'm just feeling insane right now. Like, I've done this 1,000 times and it's never been a problem. Okay, maybe if I'm not frozen. Okay, I guess that was the problem. Okay. Because then it becomes a static body. Okay. So if I lock all the axes, it's the same thing as being static, but not to this guy, I guess. Oh, right. But it's not actually deleting them. Is equal to spawn zone. I need to say is spawn zone. Alright, that's another silly goose. Reminds me of the classic Father Ted scene. I don't know what that is. This is Q-freeing too soon now. At your eulogy, we will mention all of your lifetime stats, especially the number of times you're a silly goose. That's really nice. But why are you going to be at my eulogy? Shouldn't you be dead too? Why am I dead and you're not? That seems unfair. I'm probably gonna have to wait and watch this later, but we'll see if this is familiar already. Okay, yeah, I don't know what this is. We'll have to watch it later. Oh. We don't need all this extra debug stuff. We'll get Covino to MC your funeral. I don't know. The man doesn't hug. Would he really, like, give a eulogy at a funeral that, like, would be good? That's mean. You thought about that, actually? Aw. I'm stealing someone's identity to vote a second time for if X is greater than 300, X is minus equal to 300. Cody, like, I hear you. Like, on the one hand, we wouldn't have to keep respawning. But on the other end, we'd have to be constantly detecting. You know what I mean? Like, the performance isn't bad as it is. And, like, it would be more work for me to change it. Also, you don't get a vote. This isn't a democracy. And... sit down and eat your cereal. I don't know. I don't know where these peasants got the idea of democracy, but I put a stop to that. Stretch redeems for heavenly paradise? What? Little live stream it too? Oh no! Hi Lenny, welcome in. I accidentally bought a mod chip for PlayStation 2.0. Or 2? Why? How? Don't know when or why. I do own one. I guess I should clean it out. See if I can use it. I guess. Like, you kind of have to now. Stretch redeems from heaven. What the heck? I would really like to give the Starburst a drop shadow, but I think I'm just gonna go with no shadow as an alternative. Which means now I have to edit the child. Yeah, Coda, don't say that. And then she respawns and lives happily ever after. Oh, it's very small though. Do I really have the energy to do 30 gauge wire soldering? Do you even like want to? Like, if you don't want to play with it, you shouldn't. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I almost called you Buttercakes and I don't know why. I'm sorry. I mean, like, I didn't, so I guess I don't need to apologize, but I just want to explain what the pause was, but I should have just said nothing. Here we are. Cuppy cakes? I don't know. What do you want to be called? Yeah, Cam, you don't want to know what he's saying. It's an Arrested Development reference, but it's not polite. Yeah, no, we don't want to. Peasants rise up. Nah. Be fun to play some games very legally. You can call me Buttercakes. No one else. Okay. That sounds good. Alright, now we need consequences. We've made sunflowers. Sunflowers and consequences. So originally I had brought in a crate into the game. And the plan was that that would be the thing you have to jump over. But I kind of think it doesn't make sense to use something that's so big. Something compared to our protagonist that they'd have to jump over. I'm thinking, what if it was like a watermelon or like an onion even? Because like they're pretty small. Or maybe like a piece of corn, because like we're running by a cornfield. It kind of makes sense. Could do like a bunch of different things. I'm Buttercakes now. The gays are moving in. Feels so nice not be working on a Saturday. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I love not working on a Saturday. What should we do here? Maybe just like, yeah, I keep thinking onion. I think that's kind of funny. Because onions are funny. Right? Right, guys? Is this like the onion plant? I want the onion. I booked it off for this morning's run, going off the fact I can barely walk now. Oh my god. Not even gay, just for Buttercake. Bisexual the rest of the time. Aren't you gay? I thought you were gay. Our entire in-stream universe depends on keeping our facts straight. I want the onion to have like a stem. Is that too much? You are bi. Oh. Well, today I learned. That's gonna change everything for me. I don't know if it's going to, honestly, but it's nice. I like learning more about you. Then I can use it later to manipulate you. Ooh. Ah. Oh. Yes. Okay. Okay. Yes. Mm-hmm. That was an emotional reaction. I'm sorry. I really like that onion. It's got what I wanted. It's oniony goodness. I hope you all like it. Do you like my onion, everyone? I made this. Give me a butter cake and I'll do whatever you want. Recently broke up with a very gay man, though. Okay, there you go. I was gonna conquer the world today, but instead I slept all day and used my energy to take a shower. Nothing I'd rather be doing than listening to my favorite streamer. Aw. Oh, shucks. Oh, you did a 5K. Up a hill. Oh, and you sprained your ankle. Oh my gosh. Okay. What even is a butter cake? Lenny, I don't know. It's just a funny word to me. You got the whole level 1 goon to level 99 mob boss onion progression. I know, like I have all the onions. I have everything. Everyone better start being nicer to me because I got all these onions. No, everyone's plenty nice to me. I'm just being silly. I want this to kind of match. Maybe we could do like a capsule, a much smaller capsule. I don't know why I'm saying it like that. Capsule. I'm kind of thinking that when these get spawned, they'll just flail around physics-like, because that's funny. These onions, dissin right her. What annoyed you, Automod? Oh, very gay. When I say very gay, I mean the type of gay man that notices a woman in a bra and freaks out. Ah. BH. Fun game to play, figure out what annoyed Automod. I didn't even notice. You get in trouble. iHeart wasn't paying attention and there to protect you. Do I want to call this onion or do I just want this to be like anything? Position dot y is equal to 1. So we'll just let these like spawn and fall because it's funny. Lovely but plain. Oh, I didn't set this to get spawned. We're getting there. I'll be honest with you all. I've had to pee since the last ad break and then I accidentally talked through it. So I think my brain is like extra dumb right now. Spawn onion. But we're almost to ads again. I might do ads early. I think these are gonna be more frequent. And you should call yourself not sunflower. Go pee. Yeah, I know, I should. Either piss yourself or go to the toilet, but don't hold it in. Okay, that's pretty convincing. Alright, you sit in the hot seat. sheet beat. Where are my onions? Oh my god, they're so tiny. Okay, I'll BRB.
Yeah, I've only played around with OBS a little bit. Streamlabs, it's a little bit different. I think. Oh, there should be some audio. Oh, great. Oh, they
You
can hear
messing
me.
with my stuff?
I thought you maybe had turned the phantom power off. Why they couldn't hear me? So I toggled it. Yeah, messed up all your stuff.
Oh, it's okay. Can
No,
you
the
rescale
iHeart-
the onion?
Rescale the onion. Okay, where's the onion peeler? Wow, not only do I have no idea how to stream, I also have no idea how to use game development.
You're also not sharing this.
Oh, I suppose I'm not, huh? Live?
Mhm.
Okay. Thank you for joining me. I'm iHeartFunnyBoys, as you are very clearly aware of. Yes, hello Lenny. Hello Jimmy9. Hello Camabite. I did get a haircut, and also I'm a middle-aged man now. Hello Cody on YouTube. And thank you, whoever summoned the bots to explain who I am. iHeart is, I believe, over my shoulder eating something right now. I'm doing my best to be entertaining while she's eating, so you don't have to get the... Yeah. I'm not very charismatic, though, so it might be kind of rough. Anyways, I'm supposed to peel an onion. Rescale the onion.
I
Oh.
get like a 4 times.
Okay, I think 4 times bigger, huh? Alright. Let's see. We got onion. I don't know, does he have like some properties or something? Transform him.
Oh, I wouldn't steal that.
No?
I would steal the mesh and then the collision object, but I would turn the game off first because it's just running and they can't see what you're doing.
Oh. Okay, so what did you say? Like the mesh? That's this thing?
Mhm.
Okay. Your mouse sensitivity is so low. And you keep it on discrete step mode?
Mm-hmm. Oh, how dare you.
Oh, yeah. Grab skill. Okay. Transform. Okay. Is it 4 times bigger? Chat, what is 4 times bigger than 1? I'm gonna have to open MATLAB for this. No? Okay. It is a little bit bigger. Yeah, it's looking nice and hearty. Hydrate. Okay. I have a bit of a drinking problem, so it might end up on my shirt. Thank you, Cam, for the Hydrate Redeem. I'm sure she'll love that I just drank all of her supplies here. Alright, what am I supposed to do now? I have onion, bigger.
So the collision shape, it is now super small compared to the onion because we scaled the onion.
Oh, you
But
made
we
the little-
don't want to scale the collision shape, which is why we didn't want to scale the parent. We want to just resize it by adjusting the shape.
Okay, so do I grab the gimbal
I
and
would I'll grab the dots.
the dots? Okay. What are we going for here? Want it to just be roughly the same diameter as?
Yeah, same diameter as the onion, and then just like made it tall enough that it like encompassed like half the stalk in the base of the onion.
Oh, it's a sphere. For some
No,
reason.
it's not. It's just that they're like even right now.
Oh.
It's a capsule.
Oh. Okay, so encapsulate the base and about half the stuff. Sure, this is wonderful content.
Actually, can we make it like 6 times bigger instead of 4?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's cool from Alpha. Yeah. Oh,
What's this
hydrate.
thing? I already did the hydrate
I'm
routine.
gonna refill the water.
Okay. Thank you, Cody. Yeah, I would ask Wolfram Alpha. It was what got me through university. I wanted it 6 times bigger. So, what's 4 times 6, Chad?
No. 6 instead of 4.
Oh.
6 times.
So you want it 50% bigger.
Mhm.
Alright. So, alright, that's a bigger onion. So go back to the collision shape and let's try to make this a little. Oh, no, what did I do? Deselected. Bigger. Smaller. These cylinder widgets are goofy. How you people do this? By you people, I mean game developers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you?
I don't know. I was like,
Look how it's like off center though.
yeah, is it transformed?
There was an offset, so the offset needed to scale too. So you just slide it around. You don't have to change math. You just slide it with the red arrow.
I mean, shouldn't we just have it at the origin?
No,
Is
because
the
it's not
onion
an even shape.
Oh, okay.
That's good. Smart. That's a good
looks
looking
decent.
onion.
Yeah.
Would you tie that to your belt?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I think the audience has had enough.
I would like my computer.
We do it wrestling style.
I don't know. Okay. Just high five. Oh. Coda had to return to his home planet. He didn't save. He put my mouse back at least. That's good. Good job, Coda. Yeah, he did it. Okay. That was nice. Now teacher to make music? No. I refuse to learn that right now. I have too much. I have too much going on. Okay, so... Ooh. Coda had lotion on his hands. Teaching me to make music would be so bad. Like, so embarrassing. I can't imagine. Alright, let's see how these look in this scene now, if they're big enough. Oh, they just like float. Oh. Are these... They're not moving. Why is the carrot running? To stay fit. I don't know. These are like frozen though. I don't understand what's going on with that. What's up with that? He's running from the void. I feel like, yeah, the onion's not big enough to be a deterrent. Although it did push me off the screen, so there's that. Can I make him frozen in Z? Running from middle age, I feel that. I was trying to say I was a young adult in a conversation with actual young adults. And then I thought about it and I was like, I'm at the age where like, not only is it not like shocking if I have a child, but I'm like getting to the age where people are like, you should probably think about having kids before it's too late. Which is pretty old, I guess. It's the oldest I've ever been. Anyway. Yeah, I like the onion, but I don't think it should be a harmful thing. I think it should be a power-up. Maybe we just tip it. So it's like a tripping hazard. Okay. Oh, we just like jump over automatically? Oh, we just go flying. Okay, Isa, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. It would be good if these got like randomized. I just don't think they're big enough to be a deterrent. I thought they were so funny, but now I'm like, Unless they're like little onion guys that like tried to stop you, but... Nah. Our baby carrot's still the size of a human. I'm a funny boy. You are. Well, I heart funny boys. I heart funny boys. I heart. The other choice, the other thing I was considering was a crate. But they'd have to be quite a big crate compared to a carrot. But maybe we can. Tilted? Oh, of course it is. Tilted. Sorry, chat. I see it's moving. I just gonna get this in here and test it really quick. Just real quick, like. I feel like this is gonna be big in the good way. Crates are very big compared to carrots. Need mega onions. Yeah. Well, that worked kind of well. Yeah, right now they just like... I think we could get it like quite a bit bigger. I'm just trying to see how high I'd have to jump, or like that I grid position. I don't jump very high compared to it. I don't even think I can jump over it. Jeez. Rabbits eat carrots, so maybe that could work. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I was thinking it could be chased by a rabbit. Rabbit ears can have jiggle bones too. Great, spadeless 2 carrots. Let's try a rabbit as the thing to avoid. It's just called onion. It's always gonna be called onion. I'm not changing it. Actually, I think that was a forest animal. I love forest animals. They're like by far my favorite subgroup of animals. So small. Where did Coda go? I thought he was gonna co-host with me. I thought what we had was special. Oh. That's not what I was picturing. I carrot. Chase for a period of stamina and then drop off the bottom of the screen. That's true. That could be interesting. I want to see what these other ones look like with the same surface. Oh, that one's a little more organic. Okay, I gotta let carrot out. Outside sure is terrific. The VIM? The VIN? What? It has like a bunch of weird dark shadowy spots. Shadows, I think they're called. Liveliness or energy. Synonym vigor. Ah. I was thinking vigor, but I wasn't sure. I don't know if I have it in me to make an animated character. That sounds like a lot of work right now. I'll be honest. I might be lower energy than I realized. It's actually later than I thought too, because the sun doesn't go down anymore in Sweden. But yeah, if I want to add jiggle bones to a bunny, I would have to add more bones to its ears, because we already learned that off the bat it's not enough. Although now I know enough Blender to do it right. So it's like we can do it. I just don't know if I want to do it right now tonight. Do you have any Roomba assets you can drop in instead? What if the bunnies are just physics objects tumbling randomly towards our hero who needs realistic locomotion? That's an interesting idea. Like if I tucked it into a ball, but it was like still clearly a bunny and you just saw it roll. That could be funny. That could be a funny bunny. I mean, it's already like half a ball. God, why do I always end up doing this with animals in my games? Oh. You know, a bunny. The mythical bunny. I just realized this is like way too high up for my mouth because Godot is sitting here. I heart funny bunnies. I do. Funny anything, honestly. I'm all about funny. Funny bunnies, silly billies, it just seems like it needs to be tucked in a little bit more. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hello. You're also working on the Jiggle Jam. How is your game going? What have you been up to? Everything's going well. All caps well. We have happy beans for the Jiggle Jam. Yeah, I saw you working on the bean. Actually, I saw it on Blue Sky more than I saw it on your stream. Now that I'm thinking about it. We're in deep shit. Why? What's wrong? You guys will sell for bunniness, even if it's just a massive polygons. Yeah, I agree. I was tired, and I didn't want to make. This is for IRAD. I didn't want to make a new. God, what am I even trying to say? I didn't want to go into Blender and make modifications to this bunny for jiggle physics and then animate a moving bunny. I just needed something that you have to avoid in the game. And so Cody from YouTube suggested I just make the bunny roll in a ball. And so that's what we're doing now. The game ideas came to me only a few hours ago and I can't Blender. Yeah, you were using Blender when I was watching earlier. Blender is not something I would jump into for a jam. Like, I'm just now doing tutorials of Blender and it's hard. That's not to discourage you. I'm sorry if it came off that way just now, but it's difficult, lemon difficult is all I'll say. Everyone avoiding Blender. Where's Mezu when you need her? What's the idea? Yeah, the blue sky for this jam has been amazing. The issue with using a sphere is that... Actually, maybe I'll just change it to a capsule. Make it shorter than it is wide. Oh, but then it limits it to a sphere. Ah. Am I the only guy who used Blender before game dev? Yes. No, probably not. The idea is to have the bean running in a supermarket and collect groceries. That's cute. That's eerily similar to mine. I promise I wasn't stealing ideas in your stream. I'm not an amazing programmer, but I can model one hell of a cat. That's true. That's very true. You can model a hell of a cat. I think the prize money will always draw a lot of attention. I mean, it's like people in the community are like posting some crazy stuff. I just don't want to use a cylinder, but I feel like it's going to force me. It's not the end of the world. It just feels like the end of the world. I just don't want the collision shape to be too far out and then you got like unfair invisible collision with like the enemy, which is not fun. But like cylinders are like super inaccurate. So I hesitate with this. All right, and then we'll make it monitoring. We didn't do that before. I'll admit it, I'm not an amazing programmer. Oh wait, I already read that. For the... No, can't sleep. Actually, let's say 4. For the supermarket game, do you have like a bunch of assets for groceries? Because that sounds like kind of a lot to stock a whole shelf or a series of shelves. Also, I just like assumed all the raiders coming with IRAD knew me, but for those that might not, I'm iHeart Funny Boys. I'm a game dev working in Godot, and right now I'm working on a game jam called Jiggle Jam. But I also have like a main game that I'm working on that's pretty cool. So if that sounds appealing to you, you know, exclamation mark game. I like said nothing about it. I just realized that. No, it's a casual action rage game where you ride a pogo stick and you collect coins off the backs of chickens. And the movement mechanics are very difficult. And now we're working on a multiplayer mode because I didn't feel like my life was hard enough. So yeah, if that sounds good to you. Wishlist help. There's also a open playtest right now, so you can actually play the game instantly and for free, just to check it out if you like. So that's my spiel. All right, let's give it a script called Rabbit. When you're spawned Rabbit, can you start rolling? Let's give it collision detection. If body is character body 3D, print game over. Welcome in, Captain McFriendly. MMORPG chicken beta invite. Very cool. You say that as a joke, but we are looking into having a server-based multiplayer instead of peer-to-peer, so we can have like a larger group of people in the game at once, and then like strangers and stuff. As I'm looking at it, I was like, wait a minute. It's... Oh, you gotta post. Got a quick clip before going to the grocery in real life. I need sustenance. Of course. Let me see. That's funny. You're going to the grocery store in the game and IRL. Let's see. Oh! Oh, he's a big bean. Wow. This world is not new, is it? This is something else you just brought it into? Because this is huge. It looks like you were playing around with the idea of maybe like a maze. He's got good hops. And I like his particles a lot. Very nice. ProcGen, the supermarket. Oh, smart. Yeah, this does look awesome. We are in big trouble. Oh no. You still have a whole day. 100v100 chicken wars. Oh no. If you do that, I might respectfully request to pick your brain. I've been afraid to look at getting a server as the pricing seems scary. Well, I'm doing it through Steam. And as far as I can tell, Steam has a server option. So that's kind of my plan. But I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to be streaming next weekend, hopefully, setting up a test project on a different Steam account or a Steam app, just to see if like we can get that working with the server side in like a simpler game. And then if it's working the way I want it to, extend it to Chicken Chasers. So could be interesting. See you later. Have fun. Thank you. You too. Happy groceries. Reminds me of Clippy for some reason. Perhaps the arm angle. Maybe. Sukellos, happy Cotter Day. Welcome in. I need to figure out what it is I'm doing, Sukellos. What am I doing? Why am I doing it? Whose fault is it? Should I just... Hey, Brainoid, welcome in. I think I can set a constant force on a rigid body. So maybe let's just do that instead. Constant force. Can we just say go forward? That would look like go Z positive. Sometimes you just gotta do... Wait, what? Is it Catter Day? Oh, I didn't notice that. It is Catter Day, yes. Existential game dev? Wait, did I miss? Do sometimes you just gotta... Oh, there we go. That's Yoda. Oh, they're moving so slow. Oh, it said game over. Oh, no. Lord. Oh, jeez. I feel like they're not enough to be a threat. I want to be threatened more. That's not true. Please don't threaten me. Except with a good time. What is that? It's a bunny. The size is wrong. Everything's wrong. Stupid bunny. No one's gonna believe you're a bunny. I'm sorry you had to see that. Making an endless runner that's got any uniqueness to it is surprisingly hard. I'm having a struggle. And this constant force needs to be a lot more. Believe in you, violent bunnies. Combine harvester incoming. They like not even moving. Oh. Oh. Okay, So what I really need is a port. I can't tell if they're moving at all. You're waiting for the right time, and also they do seem to be almost getting you regardless. I think ears would help. I mean, they have ears. They're just on the side. Where's my eye bleach? Drink that water. Sorry, jeez. Dang. Can't do nothing right. Did I lock some of my axes? No, I didn't. Thank you. All right. This is surprisingly hard. Yeah, they're not. Ugh, this sucks. Oh, I'm gonna go to just me because I'm worried about NSFW, but I'm just gonna look up Endless Runner games from the same perspective as mine. Oh, it's a tutorial. No. Hello, Awkward Ollie. Welcome in. We're trying a game. Oh, God. Ugh. Oh, I died. Okay. I love the background. There's no way to control speed. My jump doesn't seem to like get me over the things. Is there anything off the edge? Oh, next level. Nice. I'm so good at this. Oh, God. Oh, no. I couldn't see nothing. Oh, I'm not a pro gamer, I guess. The coin sound is very satisfying. I really like it. What are we deving? I'm making an endless runner for the Jiggle Jam, and I needed a little inspiration, so I'm just trying out. Oh my gosh, there's no way to see. That's vicious. Okay, but like this isn't inspiring because it's just an object that you have to avoid. But it is much bigger. That is kind of an issue that I'm facing, is mine aren't wide. So maybe I need something wider. Like, what if I put the crate back but made it like stretch out to like half of the thing? That could work. This is so cool. I mean, that's just someone else's game. All right, sorry, rabbit. You're not a rabbit anymore. You're a crate. You're a crate, Harry. I'm a what? All right, I'll stop. I will stop. All right. I hope you all enjoyed that as much as I did. Just need more diverse animals. There's no animals in the game until we added the rabbit. That's kind of what I'm saying. Like, I just don't think the rabbit was... Like, I think it's too much. That's what I think. All right, I just want to see this onion. Not an onion. So part of the issue is that we just couldn't jump over this. But maybe if we made it so you could and then stretched it out wide. Not Chris, welcome in. I have a perfect game for Jiggle Jam, but I'll never have a demo quick enough. What's the game? Thanks to be carrots. Why does the character need to be carrot? Because the theme is something is a bit off. It's just supposed to be weird. But like, I think having static objects like as a starting point and getting that working makes a lot more sense than like, you know, forcing like animating and like the extra complexity that comes with that. Just because like we technically can. Let's see. Okay, that's a lot bigger in like a good way. It looks a little crappy, but I don't really care anymore. I do think making a bunny would be cool, but that's not something I want to do tonight. I just want it to work. I just want it to work at all and be a game tonight. Consequences. I want to see consequences. And then we'll add some juice. We'll add some variety. And then we'll have some juice. Because, you know, sometimes it's nice to just have a cup of juice. And so that's what we're going to do. And pancakes for dinner. We're going to have cereal for dinner because mommy's tired. Oh. I only have the core mechanics and a couple of blocked out level concepts. We're gonna Katamari clone where you're big slime ball. That is awesome. I love Katamari. That is really cool. I'm intrigued. I'll send you the demo of it in Discord later. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Yes, please. Yes, please. Heck yeah. Okay, so this onion. Let's see what happens now. Oh, I deleted the script. I needed that actually. Wait. I shouldn't even name this crate. I should rename it obstacle. Obstacle. Can touch. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna add a second shape. And this one I'm going to make a little shorter. And I'm gonna make it a little bit farther forward. And if you touch this part, I'm just now realizing that's not going to work because it's all the same collision shape. There we go. So if this area gets touched, then it's depth zone. Yeah, depth zone. Depth zone for cuties. If body is character body 3D. Game over, fools. Damn. Ice cold. So you can still jump on it. This doesn't need to detect collision then. Alright. Oh. Right. I spawned it with one. So we should be able to jump onto this. Oop. I don't know if I'm coming back. Okay. Wee. Yeah. Bye. Sorry. Oh. Okay. So the idea is that you can jump over. Oh, I can't jump high enough. Oh no. That was so sad and pathetic. Okay. Not sure why, but this road reminds me of the game Rodeo Stampede. That would make sense. I haven't played it, but just by its name, it sounds like... good call on the green background behind the plants. Oh my gosh, I still can't jump high enough. Let's lower it. No, let's just make this more powerful. Oh gosh. Oh no, 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 no. Oh! I need to turn up the physics, the gravity. That was... Oh. A power supply for one of the cables behind my desk just like fell down. Sorry, that would have been bothering me the whole night if I hadn't fixed it. Okay, let's try playing it good. Alright. Oh, right, I was gonna fix gravity. Okay. I don't think she knows. I'll check it out in a minute. I gotta... Ah! Oh. I got ganked. Oh. That looks really juicy, but nothing like my game. Okay, it's freezing cold, so I'm gonna get up for a second and shut the back door now. Oh my gosh. Yes, Jiggle Jam and Screenshot Saturday. Here, it's one of those orange cats without a brain, motivated by spite. Oh. It is so cold. The clothesline out of nowhere. Alright. Alright. Whew. This is what really separates the hearts from the funny boys. Whew. That's better. Okay, so it does detect the game over, and then it pushes you in a way where it's like, game's very much over. Like, there's no coming back from that, but that's okay. Like, we can at that point restart the game. So I think doing that last step of restarting the game is going to be our full game loop. So one thing we don't have, well, we don't have much, is UI. Oh my god, I forgot this was here. It's just completely invisible. Is it? Yeah, it's not even showing up. Oh, don't be crazy. Interesting. Why wouldn't its own world come with a light? Right. Vegan sausage rolls have got so good. I agree. Everything has gotten so good. What? Why? Oh. Why is this an issue? I feel like nothing is working. Like, I can literally see it. I can see it here. I can see it here. Is it? Oh my god, now it works. The light looks terrible on it. All I did was... Oh! Okay. There was a script on the sunflower because it's the same object that's used for the collectible that sets its height to be like 0.5 meters instead of 0. So it was like raising itself out of the camera view every time I started the game. Yeah, start the counter. Warm up the counter. So it's looking kind of hard to see. Oh my gosh. I very much died. I felt like that wasn't very generous though. But yeah, if you hit the bottom, you hit the bottom. How it goes. Kobe, can you post a link to your Blue Sky post that Coda's talking about? I want to see it. Thank you. Game over, fools. Fly, you fools. Does anyone else have any blue sky posts from the jam that they want to share? Ooh, it's looking spooky. Oh my god, look at those cheeks. What is he doing? The butt's the only part that's not jiggling. That looks insane though. Oh my god. It's so shiny. I really like that. Is it a gorilla? Like, it kind of looks like a gorilla. That butt, though. Mazu, welcome in. That is insane. Wow. Spooky, jiggly games. Cody, come on. Not this one. Not yet. Not until tomorrow when I'm tired. I don't know what's going on, but I'm intrigued and it looks satisfying. I agree. Butter cake. I don't think Lenny's here anymore, but I think he'd be very upset to hear you say that. I was here for some time, but couldn't talk. I saw your progress in the game. Love it so far. Thank you. Definitely not biased. Oh, definitely not. I'm honestly, like, pretty on it at this point. Like, it's cute. But I'm just tired. I should rate us out before the next ads, which is actually coming up soon, so I'll sneeze them. But tomorrow, Sunday Fun Day, we'll be juicing it up. That makes it sound like we're gonna do drugs. We might do drugs. It is Sunday after all. It is fun day after all. No, there will be no drug having. Drugs are bad. Forget I said anything. Yeah. So don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. V-Bucks. Oh. Thank you, Anonymous, for 3-month gifts out to Mezu. That is really kind. Depends on the drug. Steroid stream. That would be something. I was thinking coffee. Yeah. Steroid stream though, that would be like, I feel like I would watch it. I think people would watch that. That would be interesting. I'm like really into the idea now. Steroids is juice. Parrot plus Alice in Wonderland Rabbit plus many drugs. Something is a bit off. Ooh, that's interesting. That's why I brought that up. Because you thought I'd like the idea of doing steroids. I feel like it's DV9. Maybe. DV9 does do emotes without anonymity. I don't know if that's even an option, but interesting is not the word I'd use. I feel like it would be stunning and brave. That's what I think. I think you think so too, gamer. Stunning and brave. If I did steroids on stream and then like was a total beefcake. Game over. Oh, game over. Oh. And then we'll do a button. We'll say more. It doesn't look like a button at all. We can add a margin on that. This is the most awful UI I've ever done, but it just needs to work right now. more. Thank you for the giant eye. Giant eye heart, actually. I'm gonna be here regardless. You're like cool or whatever. Oh, I think you're like cool or whatever too. Gosh. I say gosh a lot. I'm sorry. It's my lingo. It's my jive, you know what I'm saying? Does anyone know what I'm saying? It would for sure be interesting. I don't think the effects would really happen quickly enough to matter though. Oh, I don't know how it works. I thought it would just be like, you know, I take a shot in the butt and then I start like doing reps on stream. Rah. I heart smash, you know. Like, talked about doing juice on Sunday Funday. Oh, that's right. I was talking about having juice. Having juice. I want to round these corners, even though it does not matter, because I'm gonna do this again tomorrow. I just like having round corners. Hey, welcome back, Josh. Oh gosh, you got me. I forgot there was a gosh counter. It's a social experiment. There, now you can do anything. Oh, love it. I said doing juice, not having juice. Oh, did I? Orange juice does sound good. You got your undercarriage fixed? Your car's undercarriage. Cam, you gotta just say my undercarriage, because it's silly. Just so people know, we have to raid out within like 15 minutes. Got my undercarriage fixed. Was out for like 3 days. See, that's how you do it. It's okay. I'm not trying to give you shit. Reset game. Game over panel. I'm gonna attach a script. It's gonna say on game over. Visible is true. And then we're gonna say button dot pressed dot connect. I'm actually gonna just on reset. So I'm ignoring chat. I'm just trying to get this done quickly. Button pressed before we read out, because I would be a happy heart if we could hit tree, reload currency. Okay. This dot press dot connect. Game manager dot game over dot connect on game over. Signal game over. Okay, and then we need to say game manager dot game over dot emit, and then over here we're listening for it, and so we make it visible, and we're also listening for this. We do this visible, and this visible is false. All right, this should be a game loop. Orange flavored steroids. Hey, there you go. All right, so I'm gonna purposefully lose just for the sake of demonstrating this. It's not because I'm bad or anything. Hey, ooh, it didn't like that. Oh, what's this from? Happy heart. Yeah. Aw. Is there an alternative that would work better for this? Because I don't know. Usually I'd have like an over manager that handles this. Alright, I just want to see the error one more time. So, I wonder if this has to do with dependencies. The candle needs lighting to illuminate the plushie for the last 17 seconds of stream. Alright, fine. I don't know if you can even see it. Just back there. So cozy now. That's true. I messed up by not turning it, lighting it sooner. Did make a big difference. Yeah. Well, that's why DB9 is here. Keep an eye on me. So I think it's like when it's Q-freeing everything to unload the scene. That's my suspicion. And if what I did instead of this is get tree unload current scene, I bet this error still runs. That's what I bet. Yeah, it's bright, but it's not like very bright. So maybe I should do a... Okay, interesting. This, that, disconnect. All deferred. Get tree. I don't know if I can do it like this. I'll just say await. Ani, welcome in. Did someone light a candle and summon me? I love fire. Oh. We are gonna raid out in like 8 minutes. So hopefully you can come back tomorrow. Okay, we're still getting the same error. I don't want to fix it right now. I want to post for screenshot Saturday though. Oh god, can I do this at the same time? You know what? I want to, oh god, what the hell happened? They're like floating, some of them. Just want to add a little bit of this if I can. Does that mean it's not gonna work? Oh my gosh. What happens? That's crazy. It's like I do the screenshot thing and it tips everything. Ugh. You gotta spell Saturday correctly if you want it to work. Alright, I have a full game loop. Now it just needs the juice of 1,000 suns. That's like how I talk. Alright, I'm gonna read us out. Actually, I'm gonna share this link. And I know there's like black bar on the side. I'm not happy about it. And I have to fix the bug. So it's not perfect yet. Tomorrow will be a new day. I will be a new person. I reset every night, so who knows? I'll see if there's anyone else doing the Jiggle Jam that we can go see. Is no one doing the Jiggle Jam? Except Covino. Alright, we'll go see Covino. But don't be nice to him. Be nice to me. Alright. Thank you all. It's been good. Thanks for the memories. Alright, bye.